I know a lot of the progress in this game is dictated by the RNG, so we will see what we get available to us today. I just need to refresh my memory. Oh yeah, I had morning room yesterday. So, so we got extra gems and the allowance and amaze balls. Okay, so let's take a look at these trophies again. I know complete the Mount Holly directory is one of the things. I'm looking at that going though, that's gonna take a while actually, because we're 15 rooms short according to that. It's super easy. Just get all the 15 rooms in a row. Yeah. Thinking I'm not gonna get that today, but we're gonna keep working at it. That is one thing. If we see new rooms, we're probably gonna draft them even if they end the day. The trophy invention, we're gonna keep working towards that. We're gonna maybe, well, the drafting strategy sweepstakes we still need to learn about, so that's on my list of things to learn about. We now know about realm sigils, so that's pretty cool. If we can find a sanctum key, we have a realm sigil we could unlock, which would be really neat. So trophy 8 is a goal today. I think the classroom final exam, that's going to be hard. I think also, at least I don't know, it might be hard. I don't know. We don't know what the final exam looks like yet. And buy out the entire showroom. That could be something we want to go for. Okay. So after reminding myself of all of that, moving on, we're going to draft that outer room. 10 buckets. I should take off the Buckazoids requirement on those for now. And see if they still work. Hold on. Actually, let me run amok and see if it still works. Oh, it does. It does. It does still work. Cool. Some of my sound effects commands are still around and working. Crazy. But yeah, those are fun. I made those like years and years ago, so it's kind of crazy to me that some of them still work. I was just talking about Toolshed and how useful Toolshed can be. I think we're gonna go with Toolshed today. I think that's a good one. Are you kidding me? A shovel and a magnifying glass. I mean, both very useful items, but I was hoping for a gear wrench. I was really, really hoping for a gear wrench. Although starting off with those 2 items is pretty dang useful. Not having to worry about the fact that I need to find those in certain times, like, yeah. I'm not mad about that. And we gotta also throw a coin in the well, because always throw a coin in the well. We might empty it again someday. You never know. Never know. Okay. Let's go left first. A dining room right away. Interesting. Interesting choice, game. Interesting choice. It's a weird place to put it. But I think we're gonna do it. Here's our lunchbox. We'll get 10 steps as soon as we get to rank 5. How cool is that? How cool is that? I like that. Alright, observatory? Do we do observatory? I did make, finally, I figured out that I needed to make notes about how many stars there are. Is that on my pending page? Is that on my pending page? I can't find it. Observatory, where are you? There you are. I have currently 8 stars. I currently have 8 stars. We could build that then. Let's get some more stars. So now we have 9. Now we have 9. Okay. What does 9 give us? I don't remember. 9 could be any number of things, right? I think 9, there isn't a 9. Yeah, there's not a 9. So it could be like Clavis the Key in the North Star. It could be Diamondus Minor in the Southern Cross. Honestly, that's probably what it's gonna be. Let's look. Let's look. Let's find out. What is it? I think all of them are good. Yeah, it's Diamondus Minor in the Southern Cross. Cal, hi! How are you? Yay! Yay! I should put in notes, like, what is it gonna be next time? Because I think 10? 10, well, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad thing. We don't need to, I don't think we need to make note that it's gonna be 10 or what it could be, because all of them are good. The only one that's really bad is Draxus the Dead, and that could be potentially good if we have Tomb. Could be. Just depends. Just depends on how much we need that stuff. Doing all right, just kind of crazy from trying to get done everything I was trying to do today and still unsure what I'm eating for dinner. I understand that. Sometimes weekends aren't long enough. Actually, most times weekends aren't long enough. So I get that for sure. Oh boy. Which 3-door room do I pick? Because they're all pretty dang good. Should we get rich? They're never long enough. That's absolutely true. I think we should get rich. Although we love Den. Have I ever built Den on that wall? I don't know that I have. I still really like Chapel though. Let's do Chapel. Let's get rich. Yay! We rich, we rich. Nothing here though. Nothing here. Alright. Back to this door. Great Hall. Great Hall. If we want to get to the antechamber, this is a great one. We're just not going to be able to wait. We're not going to be able to necessarily get through to back to dining room yet. We can't, well, we definitely can't draft off of any of those doors yet, but does it matter? I don't think it does. I think this is a good spot for it. But it doesn't open those doors to get us back to the dining room. So, no reason to go in there right now. We can do that later. Let's go back to the go back to the entrance hall. Let's go on back to the entrance hall. Oh look! Can we open that door from this side? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Could we? I'm not trying it yet. I'm not willing to try it yet. We're gonna go this way first. Ooh. I think we go drawing room. I like the extra doors. Then we can like totally dead end other places. I also had a note that I kind of wanted to look more into this fireplace. Because, I don't know, something seems amiss about the fireplace. I like the fact that there are windows on this wall, too. I just don't know. I don't know what we do here. I know there's a puzzle here with these pictures. I know there is. But I do not know what at all to look for here. Can I sit in this chair? Can I sit in this chair? You know, I never really fully explored, like, what can I do in this room? Huh. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. We'll move on. We'll move on. Commissary. Breakfast nook. I do like to get breakfast nook early because then we make sure morning room can show up at some point. We love morning room. And we also need keys, so I think nook is a good corner room. Let's eat that bacon and eggs. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Spare green room? I'm thinking spare green room here. It's a decent place for it. Was there something on the table in the drawing room? Are you talking about the, like, this kind of thing? Because yes, if that's what you're talking about, because these are all over the place. They're just like tips, but since we've already played through, yeah, okay. Yeah, we've already played through, so we already know what all of those say, so I ignore those now. They're like basically just tips on how to play the game, so it's like, yeah. I think we have a shovel, but we have not seen a single dig spot yet. I think we do parlor here. I think we do parlor here. I've yet to play the fun game of parlor, and we're trying to get the parlor prize. So let's play the fun parlor game. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay. Okay. I have gotten into the habit now for this puzzle of writing them all down and then thinking them through as I write them down. So we're gonna do, the blue box says the gems are in a box with a false statement. The white box says the blue box is false. The black box says the white box is false. Okay. Okay, so let's play this through. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, if that is in fact true, that means the white box is false, which means the black box is true. That means that the white box would contain the gems. Okay, so that's a possibility. The white box contains the gems. Now let's play it around the other way. If the gems are in a box with a false statement is false, so they're in a box therefore with a true statement, then the blue box is false is also true, which would make it in that one. The white box is false would therefore be false. I think it's the white box either way. I think it actually comes out to be the white box either way, which is great. Beautiful. Beautiful puzzle. That's interesting. That's really cool. All right, we're gonna go in this one. Gonna keep on going. Rotunda. Cloister. Rotunda's really nice, though. Let me think about this for a second. So Rotunda can get us into all of those particular rooms. We don't necessarily need it. Oof. Yeah, the gem requirement is an oof, I think. Weight room is also an oof because I don't really want to use it this early. The earlier you get weight room, the worse it is. I'm thinking Rotunda. And then maybe we just draft, we don't draft the one off the drawing room, we draft the one next to the like underneath the foundation. I think we turn it and we draft that one first. I think we go Rotunda no matter what here though. It's not a super great place for it, but I don't want to draft that one yet. I think we turn it. I don't want to draft the bottom one either. So let's turn it one more time. I'd rather draft that door off drawing room so I get the free redraw. Ideally. I think we go here first. Oh, den. Den's not bad. Look at all these doors, though. Honestly, we have so many doors, it's kind of tempting to do nursery. The problem is the gem requirement. We might not get the gem back. We usually do, but we might not. What do I think? What do I think? Oh yeah, we can rotate floor plans in here. I forgot about that. And it's free. I could. I don't know that I like any other solution though. I think I'd rather have it here. Cause nothing else really works. That is a good question though. Do I want to do the drawing room? Do I want to potentially do the drawing room rotation or do the rotation or do the redrawing? That's a good hey question. Do we want to do that? Which is a better thing? Rotating or redrawing? I think we do den here. As much as I think nursery would be great, I think we do den here. All right, is there a trunk? There's not a trunk today. No trunk. No trunk. Sad. Now we can go in there. I don't know that there's really any reason to right this second though. I think we try to go back this way. I think we draft this one first. Ooh, solarium. I like the idea of solarium. I don't think we've ever been in there either. I think, I want to say I added it to the draft pool and didn't get a chance to draft it last time. Yep. Let's do solarium. It's not a terrible place for it. It's not a great place for it, but Not a terrible place either. Ooh, we've got a pond. We've got blue flowers. We've got a diggy spot. Diggy diggy hole. An old rusty nail. Dang. We've got, okay. I gotta make some notes. Ooh, and we've got one of these puzzles. This is the same puzzle that was in the, is it the Trading Post? What an interesting design. Okay. Let me take some notes before I go. Ooh, and oh, those are pictures. Okay, so we've got, I gotta take some notes. Green room. We have the chess piece. Was it, did I call it chess pieces or chess piece? Chess pieces. Black pawn. Solarium has a black pawn. Okay. We also had blue flowers. We have a sun hat. Let's see, sun hat. Sun hat found in Solarium. That is not what I wanted to do. Is that good? It's double brackets. That's what it is. Double brackets. Boop, there we go. Sun hat. And now we've got some stuff to potentially screen cap. Mr. Nagula. Robert Nagula is the groundskeeper. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I have him in my stuff already. Okay, Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass and the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. All right. Instructions on how to get into the cloister. Finally. From Bridget to Mr. Nagula, who we found out was the groundskeeper. Let me look at the list I have of people again. Bridget. Do I have a Bridget? I don't. Bridget. I wonder if she's the maid. I'm gonna put question mark? Maid? We found a letter from her to Robert Nagula. It's in Solarium. Okay. All right, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Instructions found in Solarium. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. How cool. I'm guessing there's really nothing else here, though. It doesn't look like there is. I don't see anything else. I think we're good. If only we got the magnifying glass on the day that we had a new clue in the library. Like, seriously, that's like... Oh, and I forgot to write, too, in the solarium, there's also the same sort of puzzle that is in the trading post, which we don't know how to do yet. This one has... Is it green and yellow buttons? 4 green, 3 yellow. 4 green, 3 yellow. And I think it was, what, diamonds on the... It was like diamonds instead of mountains. It's like, yeah, diamonds instead of mountains. And diamond corners instead of mountains. Travis is Corgi King. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you? Nice to have you. This one has 4 green, 3 yellow, and diamond corners instead of mountains. And this one, puzzle with 1 purple light and 4 yellow lights. I think I also seem to remember this had mountain corners that lit up yellow. So the diamonds light up green. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna put a similar puzzle in Solarium. There's probably multiple. I'm guessing there's one for each land. So we're probably gonna have to solve multiple of these. The diamonds light up green. The diamonds are green. Wait, do I have to... Oh, I bet they only light up when the color is there. So if you change the color then... Oh, you gotta get the 4 green ones to the corners. We did it! We did it! Woohoo! Travis, I'm glad you're well. You're a friend of Jeef Gaming? I remember Jeef. I remember him. Nice to have you. Welcome to the stream. It's been a long time. I cannot believe we solved that puzzle. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna make a note that solved. This one has 4 green, 3 yellow, and okay. So we want the colors, the appropriate colors to be. Seeing 2 of them made it so much easier to figure that out. Honestly, like the pattern recognition is strong. Like, yay! All right. Okay. Now the question is. You knew him for a long time, and I'm also his mod. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while, but I haven't been streaming in a while, so that's my own fault. But yeah. I think maybe we go up. Maybe we do Rotunda first. Maybe we rotate and do the one up. We can always go back to drawing room and do that one later. I prefer a dead end room there. But I'm not sure if I want to do a redraw. If redraw is better, or rotation is better. In this case, I think redraw is better. So I think maybe we have to go all the way back around to drawing room to draft that one. But, Great Hall also makes me go, because it would be preferred if we could get nursery in off of drawing room. I think that would be my preferred room to draft there. I'm just debating whether or not I want to do the rotunda room right away. The rotunda up. I think we could. I think we can. Let's go in here. Let's turn it. I don't exactly like hate the idea of drafting that one first, because being able to rotate rooms is really cool. Oh. I think we rotate hallway. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. So now there's multiple ideal rooms that we could draft off of drawing room. I think I like this. I think I like this, and I think we can continue drafting off of this side. We got that trunk. I don't want to open the trunk yet. If we can find a sledgehammer, that would be really cool. Ooh. Oh, if only we could rotate morning room. It's not the end of the world to have the door that goes nowhere, I guess. It's not terrible. Let's see. We do have rich soil over there. So, and there's never any dig spots in them. That's like the one green room that doesn't have dig spots, which is really bummer. Because we have a shovel too. Wait! I just remembered I have other things I want to do with shovel. I have like 2 things I want to do with shovel. Oh. I forgot about that. Maybe we put Mount Holly gift shop here, because we're not gonna, I don't know. Morning room is good too, but it closes that part off. We do still have the foundation door. We do still have Great Hall and chapel and drawing room. I think maybe we just deal with it and just accept that 2 gems is actually really nice. Ooh, and the car keys? Forgot I had that too. The car keys. Well, now we almost have to get garage, as long as we can power it. Hopefully we can find garage. We can hope. We can definitely hope. How cool would that be? All right. Before we go down and screw around. I'm thinking we go back to Rotunda. We do the drawing room one. And maybe we go outside and do the thing I just thought of. Maybe we go do that. Let's spin around. Whee! Okay. Alright. Parlor. Bare green room. Oh, I forgot I can do this. We need a kitchen now so we can refill that watering can. Alright, let's do this room real quick. We'll hope for nursery. Walk-in closet's not bad. 4 items. Also, storeroom's not bad either. I think I'd rather have the 4 items though. We got a normal ass key. A gem. A vault key. Yas. Ooh, and a coupon book? How nice is that? Is this also where our shirt was? It is. There's our shirt. We bought that for no good reason. It just looks pretty. Things found in room. Photo of woman. We thought that the photo of the woman was Lady Epson. I think it actually is. I think that actually is her. I think I wanted to double check that there wasn't anything like off in the side, because sometimes these pictures have weird, interesting things. But no. Nope. It's definitely, that's definitely Lady Epson. Right? I think so. Let me, we had the, what do you call it? The family tree. We had the family tree. Where's the family tree? Where's the family tree? Did I go right past it? I think. There it was. Yeah, that's Lady Epson. So not maybe Lady Epson. This is photo of Lady Epson. We know this now. And then chess piece, black pawn, so many shoes, hats, 3 purses and a swan. Okay. I like dead ends in areas that dead ends make sense. So I'm glad that that worked out. Now, before I forget, also, spreading, we need to spread items for our blessing. That's right. That's important. Okay. Also, there's a locked trunk in den. Not den. Hallway. There's like usually one in hallway or in den, but I forgot it's hallway that. Yeah. Pending locked trunk. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, the thing I've been wanting to do, because I have the shovel for a while. We gonna do it. Oh, somebody came down here. I thought I heard. Okay. The white trees. The white trees. The 2 rocks by the white trees. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plan. All of the floor plans? Yes. Yes, please. Please, please, please. Give me that room. Is that considered a studio edition then? Or a found floor plan? It's a found floor plan. Conservatory. Oh. I wonder if there's a room for all of the clue rooms. I'm just thinking conservatory. Professor Plum. In the conservatory with the candlestick. Okay. We used a lot of steps on that, but it was so worth it. So worth it. I just I kept forgetting that I had that. Where's my pending notes again? Pending notes. We did that. I still want to dig in the basement. But we need to get the basement key, I think. I don't think the basement's automatically unlocked. Alright. We're going to the chapel side. We're gonna go up chapel. Conference room. Especially since spreading is important today. And for the next 3 days, actually. Conference room. We want to spread all of the things. We want all of the rooms that spread stuff. I know how that sounds. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. Alright, we're gonna avoid drafting out of Great Hall because why? Why would we do that when we don't have to? The pool? The pool? Sure. The pool. The pool with our 2 trunks. Locked trunks. 2 in the pool. Day 24, day 24. Okay. I really could use a sledgehammer right about now. We really could. I am a little tempted to see if I can open those doors from the other side. I have a feeling I can't. I have a feeling I can't. What, do I want to waste the step? Not right now. Not right now. I don't think we need to. We only have a couple keys. I don't really want to test that theory yet. When we want to go in there, we'll go in there. Garage? But wait. Ooh. We wanted garage. We did. But we don't have it. We wanted it powered. We wanted it powered. I think we do West Wing Hall for now. And hope for it again. Because if we don't power it... If we don't power it... it's not going to give us anything new other than the keys. We need it powered in order for it to be at all useful. All right, give me garage now. Yes.
Bingo.
I think we need garage here. We have not, so I really want to power the garage. So much content. There is. It's a party. Good thing we got that lunchbox. Yes. Yes, we do have a lunchbox. Enough snacks for everyone. Indeed. So what the part we're at right now is trying to figure out. We want to build garage. Garage, honestly, the thing is I need to power it. Because I have the keys for the car right now. But I don't have the garage door powered right now. And I really want to see if I can drive the car. I have a theory that I can drive the car. And I don't know if that's true yet, but I really want to see if I can. So I think we build garage here. I think we build this and we really, really, really sincerely hope that we are going to get steps as soon as we walk up here. We really sincerely hope that we can power it. I think that's what we do right now. Cause I need the keys. We're going to come in and get the keys. We're going to get our lunchbox food. And we're going to unlock it because why not, right? You unlock the car. Did we lose the car keys? No, we get to keep them. We get to keep. Oh, the secret garden key. Yes. And the lockpick kit. How wonderful. We already read this. I think I already like wrote this down somewhere. I just don't remember where. But clearly, I have this theory. And also the stuff from A New Clue. Oh man, I forgot about that. Things found in car. I'm pretty sure I screen capped this too. We do need more games like this. I agree. I think Tonda Ross needs to make a lot more games. Because, yeah, this game is truly a work of art. All right. I think we continue on now. So we have a very, very big goal of powering this garage today. Power the garage. I'm putting that on my pending notes for the day. Hopefully we can power the garage. That is going to be really cool if we can manage that. Let's try the lockpick kit. Hey, it worked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Honestly, not a terrible place for a weight room. But I think I would rather get closet and then just trust that the foundation will give me the doors I need. It really wants to give me archives and weight room right now, though. I think it's because of observatory. I think 4-door rooms are more common today is what's happening right now. Miss out on pumping all that iron? Yeah, we need to get buff. We do. I think we having to run all the way back though. That's also an issue. Okay, so if we lose the 21 steps that we'll lose, 21 or 22, I think it's probably going to be 22. We're still going to have to go around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically, we're probably going to have to do that anyway. So it's we either lose 10 more steps and just build the weight room, which technically we got from the lunch that we just ate in the garage. We got those 10 steps there. I am curious what items it'll give me though, because we have so many items right now. And I do want, what was the item that I really wanted? A sledgehammer. I really want a sledgehammer. I don't know if the sledgehammer will be in the closet though. I kind of have a feeling that that's not an option. It could be though. I really want a sledgehammer. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Running shoes. Almost as good. Running shoes are amazing. And a dice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That does mean, though, that we may end up needing to use our keys to unlock trunks. The only way we won't is if we manage to, I think maybe we just give up on the trunk thing. I'm not sure. We're gonna, if we spread stuff, we're gonna have to come back to the conference room, though. So maybe we just do the locked trunks. Maybe we go get the trunks. No, we're gonna do it. At least in here. At least in here. I wish you could try to pick locks in the trunks. Like, that would be kind of useful. Ooh. Look at all those gems. Also, Great Hall might have a sledgehammer in it. It's possible. I can't pick the lock. At least we know this one's okay to open. At least we know that. And I think the door we saw was clearly this one to get through. We know that for sure too. I just don't know if I want to use keys right now. I don't know. It would save me a step though. We know this door works. We can't pick the lock. Can we pick any of these locks? I'm just curious. That one we were able to. Hey! Hey! Cool. We got 2 out of the 6 doors. Nice. Okay, I think this was the one that we wanted to. Yeah, I think it was this one, which also means this one is useful. This one's where the lever is, I think. Oh, wait. Wait, no. No, yeah, this one's where the lever is. So, I think we unlock this one. Just to get the lever done. We need that. We need that. Alright, and then this will save me a step. We will have no keys left. But why can't I pick it? But at least we finished the Great Hall that way. That one's just a dead-end door, so we don't really care about that one. Okay. I probably should have saved. If we get screwed with the keys now, I'm gonna be so bummed that I did that. All right. No, I'm starting to regret the key decision. What if that foundation door is locked? Oh God. We still have a locked chest there. Please don't be locked. Good. Alright. We don't have a lot of mechanical rooms in our house right now, so this probably is not a great room to draft. I think do we even have any? I think is Rotunda considered a mechanical room? Maybe. I think we do commissary. Either commissary or corridor. Corridor might be better right now because we know it will be unlocked. Yeah, I'm thinking corridor. Just because we know. We know it'll be unlocked. Finally reached the end goal in this game, but are now still playing as there's still more to find and do. Honestly, yes. Yes, there is always more to do. It feels like it. It feels like there's always more to do. Oh, and I forgot there's dig spots in here. I'm glad I came down here. I wanted to double check and make sure that I do in fact need that key. I'm pretty sure I do. No reason not to dig up all the dig spots though. Was there only 2? Only 2 dig spots? Yeah, there's only 2. I also had a special place in here, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get there. I think I still need the basement key every single time. Yeah, I always need it. Okay. That is what I wanted to verify, is that I do in fact always need it. Is there something down here though? Is there anything I can pick up? No, there is not. Okay, well, we now know. It's always worth checking, I guess. Elevator, go down the hole. Elevator, go down the hole. Just to check, just to see. Is there anything worth picking up while I'm down here? I do need to get that basement key though, if I want to progress further. Alright, now we go to corridor. And we pray and hope for a 4-door room. Even if it is weight room. I will accept weight room now. Please give me a 4-door room. I got what I wanted. Passageway. We could do passageway here. Monkey spot girls. Passageway's good. And now we hope. Now we hope that none of these doors are locked. They probably will have at least one. Can't pick that one. Okay. We can't pick that one. What about this one? Can't pick that one either. Oh, dear Lord. Please, please. Are you kidding me? And all we have is a secret garden key, meaning we can't do anything? What a rude lockpick kit. Rude. All 3 doors were locked. All 3 doors were not lockpickable. Are you kidding me? I think this day is done. I should have saved a key. I shouldn't have done the Great Hall. I knew where all the important doors were in Great Hall, and I just wanted to finish it. And it was not the right order of operations. I'm looking. Is there anything else I can do? We had the car keys. We can't power the garage. We don't have laundry room, so we can't do anything with that. We can't even use the dice. We can't use the money. This is such a sad, sad day. I guess we play another day. Yeah, 0 for 3. How did I know which was which in the Great Hall? Well, we lockpicked one of them. We were able, or maybe it was 2. We were able to lockpick 2. And then we knew the one because we could see it from the other side of the door. We drafted the other doors. So we could, by process of elimination, deduce which one was the dead end. And so we were able to figure out where the lever was from there. I probably shouldn't have done that though. Day 25 is sure to be epic. It's a nice number. You're right. You're right though. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I can do? Is there anything else? I'm looking through. I don't think there is. I don't think anything else is going to get me anything. I don't see any, and we had conference room too. You could try to lockpick again. Hey, you know, we could. Still seems too difficult to pick. Mash the lockpick. Mash it. How about the secret garden key? I don't care that it's not on the side. Do it. Do it. So upsetting. That's so upsetting. Alright, well, I don't see any other... Can we lockpick the basement door? Honestly, good question. Probably not. I'm assuming we can't. But that's not a bad... Just secret garden into the basement. Honestly, worth trying. Probably not. But you know, I'm worth extremely secret, dark and dank garden. That's what I'm going with. Let's press this button for fun. Do you need a secret security? The elevator call button is locked by security key card. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I'm sorry, what? We don't need the key anymore? Oh. I guess I picked the lock. I guess I did. Well, you know, we can get something done today then. We can indeed get something done today. Where was that floor plan? It was like over against like this wall, I think. Where was it? No, I gotta look at my, was it over here? There was a floor plan. Here, hold on. I need to look at the map. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I definitely found it at one point with the magnifying glass. It's along the corner wall. It's like here? Yes! I found a lost and found? It's a red room. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you lose a random inventory item. But there's 2 rare items in here? What an interesting room. And that's a scary room too, but yes, add it to my draft pool. I'm trying to finish my thing. Why would I not want to do that? My directory. I want to finish my directory. That's what I meant. My thing. Lost and found. Lost and found is under found floor plans. Totally worth. Totally worth. I think getting 2 rare items and losing 1 common one, probably worth things. I don't know. What if we don't have any items to lose too? Like, could I mean, it would suck if we lost the secret garden key or the vault key, but like, fuck that lockpick key. Kit. Lockpick kit. Off with your head, right? Yes. Yes. No, this just makes me think we can Kool-Aid Man our way through that at some point. Definitely can Kool-Aid Man our way through that. Cannot wait. Cannot wait to see what happens when I do that. Toy Story 5 is not bad. Oh, I'm so glad you got to see it, Bacon. We ended this day already. We ended this day already. I screwed myself with Passageway because so all the doors are locked. I don't have any keys. My lockpick kit sucks, and I used most of my keys in Great Hall. If you don't have items, you go into item debt. Open roof. That's great. That's great. Turned out good. It turned out good. I'm glad. I'm glad. So yeah, since I dead-ended, at least I'm pretty sure I dead-ended. I don't see any like dig spots here. No dig spots here, except for this one. We had a dig spot. You have seen no Toy Stories as Smutty Games? Wow. You left day 10 running to go to that movie. Should I go back there again? I don't know that I should go back there again. You know, maybe we should. Maybe we should go back there again. Can we go back there again? Anything extra back here? No. Of course not. Of course not. Nothing back here. This basement's so cool. You unlock the tomb and you have an interesting upgrade now. I think we're in different spots, but also he's pointing at something. Maybe this wall? He's pointing at this wall? I don't know. Also, we can go in here now. If only. Sounds like Jumanji in here right now. There's nothing in here though, right? I hear the Jumanji sounds. I hear them. So we wouldn't have even... Oh, that's so cool though. I could literally run over here at any time now. Even if I don't go to the antechamber first. I'm so bummed that this day is over. I'm so bummed. Like, I keep hoping maybe I'll find a key. By the way, we opened a door over there. I'm not gonna go in there because there's no reason for me to. I don't have any additional information that I can use for that door. I love the music though. It's so good. I just wish I didn't use all my keys in Great Hall. I wish I didn't screw that up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I guess I should just call it a day and we should restart. We should play a new day before I run out of time to play a new day. I'm so sad that I'm basically losing 65 coins though. And 11 gems. 11 gems. Mid-sized villa. Mid-sized villa. We did make one new room though. Right? Yeah, the solarium was new. That was interesting. We got some good information from that room. It was a good room. Alright, we're gonna continue. We're gonna play another day. Let me update. We're on day 25. Nice even number. Hopefully day 25 is a good day. Go get our allowance. We have 30 now. Nice even numbered allowance. Let's go do the whole outer room thing. What outer rooms do we have available today? Whew. I do like the idea of shelter. But I also love tomb. Trading post also cool because now we know how to solve that puzzle. I think trading post. I think we do that. I think we go solve that puzzle. Now that we know how to. Got that boom boom stick right there too. Okay, so this we leave alone. I think nope, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. There we go! We did it! More allowance. It's a whole new day. It's a brand new day, and the sun is high. All the birds are singing that we're gonna die. No, we're not. Go ahead and laugh, yeah, I'm a funny guy. I missed that show. We have no items to trade, but we solved the puzzle, so that's not gonna work. Bam, it worked. Yeah. That's not a song. That's a song that you've not heard in many days. I love that song. I love that song. I have also not heard it in many days, but I love it. Okay, so we solved the trading post puzzle. Solved! Now we know how to do those. Every time we see them, we can do those. I'm gonna put on my pending page. Actually, hold on. Was there a diggy hole in there? I didn't see one. I didn't see one. I don't think there is today. But I am gonna put my pending page. We have trading post. So that's a could trade items if we don't have anything else to do. We already did all of the things I wanted to do with the shovel, so that can be gone. When we have the magnifying class, we need to read a new clue again. And we have current blessing of the chef. Pending. Day 24. Can trade items. Maybe. We've only ever traded or tried to trade 2 different items. So it might be worth it to see what we can trade in there eventually. All right, back into the house. Let's start some draft stuff. Also, the Explorer's Trophy should get us closer. That much closer. Did we read about the solarium? I just remembered. I don't know that we read about it. That was a studio edition, right? I think we did, though. Yeah, I think we read about it when we added it. Yeah, we did. What about these found floor plans? Can we read about them ahead of time? Oh, we can. This Baroque arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora, cute, will be considered commonplace during the next season. That's a really cool floor plan. I like it. Lost and found, we've got there has always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which had been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. Now that it has been found, some long lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. What a room. What a room. I am excited. Dun dun dun. Yeah. This is good. This is really good. Okay. None of these are bad per se. I'd love items though because we have trading post. Also, key and morning room. Very good. Considering I'd rather have that in a corner though. These are all not great. Honestly, like none of them make me super happy. Let's do breakfast nook. I mean, of all of the options, I think this one is my favorite because I love morning room. And having a key is a good idea. All right. Security. We didn't even see security last time. I was really hoping for it too. Yeah, let's do security. Let's do it. I kept wanting security and it just would not show up. There's nothing in spare green room. I wonder if that's actually valid though. I'm curious if these are actually accurate to what it shows in the house. I don't see what's on the thing in nursery either. But anyway, there shouldn't be anything in here, and there's not. All right, let's change our security cards settings. Let's change them to low. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to change the offline mode. I want to change that to unlocked. And oops, I didn't want to exit. I just wanted to go back to the main menu. Hey, generic user. We had a rather crap day yesterday, like for day 24. So basically you just missed us. That we did get some things done though. We were able to dig up the floor plans over in the campsite, and we dug up the floor plans in the basement. So that's the gist of what we were able to accomplish on day 24. We got dead-ended pretty early, unfortunately, because I wasted my keys. Well, didn't waste them, but I guess I wasted them. We should have saved at least one key for later in the house, but I knew where all the doors in the Great Hall were, and I used all my keys in the Great Hall, doing the things that I wanted to do in the Great Hall to finish it, and so I kind of screwed myself a little bit there. Also, I'm not really getting use out of the shrine blessing. The shrine blessing is, yeah, at least it's permanent progress. That's true. We did make some permanent progress, and we solved the, I found the puzzle in the solarium that's the same as the one in the trading post. We figured out how to solve them, and I solved both of them. So, that's permanent progress too. We're getting somewhere. Let's see. Remote terminal. What did I want to do? Staff services. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want a remote terminal anything. I wanted to put in a special order. I think we want to order... We didn't see a sledgehammer and we really wanted one, but also we have use for magnifying glass, potentially. Not right away. We don't have new clue coming. We want new clue and magnifying glass together. I'm thinking maybe we get sledgehammer. We order that because we aren't seeing that. And I'd rather have that than use my keys on trunks. I don't know if I want to do the remote terminal access and access the lab. We can wait on that. Well, this is still really early in the day. And I'd kind of like to draft this side and see what we... Ooh, morning room. Oh, but I don't like that it gives up the corner. I don't know why. I just really don't like to lose a section of the house, even if it's one room. So West Wing Hall it is. Nothing in here. I would love to upgrade this hall. That would be really cool. I guess we do guest bedroom. Not ideal, but it's the only dead end room, and I like the fact that we don't waste doors on things. That wasn't a complete waste of time. That wasn't complete waste. Alright. Let's see what we have up here. Kitchen. Of the choices here, they're all decent. Hi, Hasso. How are you? Nice to see you back. All of these are decent. I just don't know. Ugh. I'm thinking. I think maybe we do bedroom. I like all of them, honestly, for different reasons. We already have a bedroom, though, so putting another bedroom gives us potential bonuses for later. That's why I'm thinking it. And also, there's a chance we'll go through it multiple times. I think bedroom is it right now. You're trying to catch up on VODs, but you're late. I'm also scared to watch live. I think you're reaching a point where I am. Oh, you don't want spoilers. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. Yeah, we already got to room 46. And so we're trying to make it back there again. That's also one of my goals, to make it back. I've been solving a lot of really good puzzles, and we're getting closer and closer to finding stuff like that, finding new areas and stuff. We're also finding floor plans that I didn't know existed. I haven't filled out my directory yet, but we're getting there. I think we're still one room short there, but we know how to get there, and we're still one room short there. That I have a theory about. This one I have a theory about. I don't know if I want to say it out loud yet, because I don't think that it's also possible I might be barking up a wrong tree there. It might, the room I'm thinking of might actually be a studio edition, or a well, no, it wouldn't be a studio edition. It might be a found floor plan, though. It's possible it's found. So I don't know yet, but I'm very intricate with my noting. I catch things earlier than you do with scribbles, and starting to note everything the third time again. Well, I'm glad that I'm at least trying to help you with the notes, or at least I'm able to help you with notes, because yeah, notes are really important in this game. If you don't take good notes, it's hard to progress. I think we do Den here. I like Den here. I like it. I like it. We don't have a trunk, though. It's like they're taking away the trunks. It's like they gave me trunks for the first several days, and then they're like, nope, no trunks for you. You don't get trunks anymore. What's a trunk? Ooh. Parlor. Parlor or pantry. Both of them are decent. We're still trying to go for the parlor, though. We're still trying to get that parlor trophy. So I think we keep going for parlor. We've still not failed on a parlor once. And every time I say that, I feel a little bit scared that I'm gonna fail on the next parlor. So we'll see. Coin purse is good too. I like coin purse. Coin purse, what was that one again? I just saw it, but each time you collect three, that's honestly a really good item. We probably, wait, if I get the 30 gold from Chapel, do we get an extra 10? We'll have to check. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Oh boy. The gems are in the blue box. Oh, 30 gold from Chapel Roan. Hot to go. Hot to go, indeed. Esme, I love it. I love it. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. It's Money Games. Yeah, okay. This one is actually somewhat difficult, but I think I understand the problem here. So I'm gonna go back to my parlor notes, because I as usual, I like to write these down as I'm solving it so that I can puzzle it through. The gems are in this box. So the blue one says that the gems are in that box. The black one says that they are in the blue box. So both the black box and the blue box agree. Then the white box says that this statement is of no help at all. All right. So, you have feelings about this one. Okay. This is my thought process. If this one's telling the truth, this one's also telling the truth, and this one is false. that means that this statement is of help. That can't be right. Because if the gems are in fact in that box, then this would be no help at all. Therefore, the gems can't be in that box. This one's also lying. Wait. Okay. So if this one's lying, and this one's also lying, you have arrived at my feelings. Yeah. They can't all be true. They can't all be true. If that one's false, and that one's also false, then this one is of help. So it's also false. Occam's razor. The simplest solution. The simplest solution would be that these two are telling the truth, and this one is false. It is of help. It is of help. Honestly, because knowing that these two boxes tell the truth, one has to be lying, but two can be true. Yes. So it is of help knowing that they both can't be false. This is true. This is true. This is true. That's a lie because it is helpful. You need that box in order to know which boxes are telling the truth, because they can't all be false. Feelings. This box has to be, this has to be true. Flat out, has to be true. I don't like that one. That one's mean. But at least I didn't fail it. I mean, feelings. Which one was that? How many have we solved now? It's a paradox and wrong. Yeah. It feels mean because it makes, I don't know. You don't think it's mean. I think it's kind of mean. I mean. Ugh. Mini heart attack when the key turns. Every time, right? Every time. Now I gotta figure out, where do I want to go from here? Do I want to go work on the right side from the bottom? I think I do. Okay. You did speakeasy, not ashamed. Wait, what was speakeasy? Was speakeasy the one with the 2 wind-up keys? I don't remember. We're gonna go back around. I want to go back around. I kind of want to do this one first, though. Okay. As much as I want to do chapel to find out, it's gonna come back. And spare green room, I'm really curious if there's an item in here, because we saw it on the security monitor that there's nothing in here. Not a room I've upgraded yet. Oh, okay. So speakeasy it's kind of a spoiler a little bit, but not really. Yeah, no item in here. No item. So maybe the security room is a spoiler for this room. Maybe. You picked it thinking, why not? All right, we're gonna save that door for later. We gonna make note that door's locked, and we gonna save it for later. Spare room. Locked door in spare room. Spare green room. Oh. I didn't call it spare green room because I never wrote that I upgraded it. It's fine. It's fine. Love you made the breakfast nook and there's bacon in it. Of course. Of course. Yeah. The breakfast nook is the best. All right, we're going to go back down. I think we're going to do the bottom corners first. I think we're going to do the bottom corners first. Not parlor. Don't want to go parlored way. I want to go bedroom way. Not guest room. Let's double check that there's nothing here first. We still haven't missed anything. Good, good, good. Why is there water in the pool? There's no water in our pool. We know that. We know that. All right. I think we go back down to entrance hall and we draft that full side. I think that's what we do. I'm gonna go back down there and draft the full side. Full bottom. Hallway. I think that works. I think I'm good with this. Locked trunk. In hallway. And now if we leave the hallways alone and we don't draft any more hallways and we get bunk room, we double our keys. Not that we have very many of those. The images are static. I was wondering about that too. I don't know if they're completely static because, well, we know that the spare green room said that there was nothing in there according to the thing, and then it didn't actually have anything in there. So they might be partially right. Unsure. Ooh. Solarium. I think we do solarium here. Although library, I can't remember if I have a book waiting for me in library or not. I don't know if I do. I might. But I also might have just finished a new clue, and I don't remember. I really like library, though. I think we do solarium. I think we do solarium. There's a diggy hole in solarium. Okay. Just in case. I don't see any other things, though. I don't see any other things. Very cool information in this room. This is the second time we've drafted it, so that's why I'm not reading the stuff over there. We're not going to read it for potential spoilers for those of you who haven't seen it. Let's go up. Let's go up. Chapel's not bad here. Also boudoir. We don't need the door. We could potentially get laboratory and potentially be able to do an apple experiment. I like boudoir here. We gotta go in just to get the gem. There's always a gem in here just for us. I'm leaving the apples. I'm leaving the apples right now. We could get laboratory. Ugh. Alright, let's see what Chapel does. Let's see. Do I get 40 extra coins? Do I? Or 10, I mean? I do! I do! Oh. Yes. Can't complain about that. Oh, workshop. We need workshop. Can't turn that down. I cannot. Also, I don't know if I should wait on going to it. We don't have a lot of items yet. We don't have a lot. I think maybe going back down to entrance hall and doing that last door. We can always come back. We can always come back. No, I think it's better to go in and see if the door is locked. We can't make anything yet because we only have the coin purse. That's it. I don't see any items in here that we can pick up. So I think we're good to just move on. Oh, freezer though. All right. So here we can continue on. Freezer is such a risk. I think I kind of think about freezer in the sense that I could potentially, maybe, possibly draft furnace near it. That is the only reason I'm potentially thinking about drafting freezer, because I am really curious what happens if I can melt freezer. Thaw freezer. Gymnasium, not terrible here either. Not really loving it there, but honestly, locksmith is also really tempting because I have so much money that it might be nice to just not worry about keys as much. Buy some keys. I'm thinking that's the way I think I'm gonna go. I don't want to worry about keys anymore. I had keys screw me the last day, and I'm thinking we buy some keys. I don't love the lockpick kit, but it does occasionally save me keys. Let's get a special key too while we're at it. I don't know what special key it's gonna give me right now, but a prism key. Why does it love giving me prism keys? I don't understand. And then we'll just get 3 keys for now. I think maybe that's enough. Maybe we save our money. I don't know how many we can get. I don't know if we can buy out the locksmith necessarily. We'll just go with that for now. I think 4 keys is enough to start the day with, especially since we have two hallways. We might get bunk room. We might get bunk room off the entrance hall there. Honestly, that's what I'm hoping for. Bunk room off the entrance hall. Because then we could double our keys. I'm not eating the apples until I know if I can eat them for an experiment. Bunk room. No bunk room. I guess pantry, and then we do lab in the security room. I think that is where we go. Is there an apple in here? Is there an apple in here? Not gonna go in there until I know. Well, No, we have to come back anyway. We have to come back anyway. I'm not gonna go in there until I know. We're gonna go get an experiment set up and see if Apple is a trigger. If Apple's a trigger, then we'll set up Apple to be a trigger. This does give up on shelter, accessing shelter. It also gives up on accessing office, but I think it's fine. Each time you eat an apple, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's go, baby. I don't like any of the effects. Not super fun. Set your dice to 2 is terrible. Do not like that one. Letters. Honestly, we could get tons of letters today. We can at least get 4 of them right now. Small chests. We don't have the sledgehammer, and I don't want to waste keys on chests. So let's do letters. Let's go get some letters. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We got so many letters. Here we go to get them. Mail call. Yep, indeed. That's what we're doing. All right. Let's go eat those apples, and then we can ignore that side of the room or side of the house unless we need locksmith for something. Go eat the apples. Go eat the apples. Banana. How dare. At least it gives us more steps, but how dare it be a banana. At least we got the 3 apples though. And we might have if we can draft another boudoir, because we do have 2 boudoirs in the draft pool. We can certainly, we at least got 3 letters, and we might get 3 more. We might. All right. Let's go back to security. Double check where we're at with, yeah, so we go across and we go up. Let's double check if we missed something thus far. I don't think we did, but it's I always have to check. The sledgehammer exists? Where was that? Did I miss it in workshop? Did I go right past it? That's the only thing I can think of, is maybe it's in the workshop. I forgot about the laughs. I forgot about the laughs. Anytime somebody types LOL or LOL or I forgot that I have laugh sound effects that, oh, my bot's working now. They started working again. It plays a random laugh sound, so it's different every time. I might have walked right past it in workshop. We didn't find anything in workshop. That's the only room I can think of that it possibly exists in. Man, I'm upset. I have to waste so many steps to go back there to get it. It's gotta be in there. If it's not, oh, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be even more upset if it's not in there. It is! How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Wasting all these steps for the stupid hammer. Hey, at least I got some keys. At least I got some keys out of this. That's why we like security, though. This is why security is useful. Okay. Okay. We're good now. Alright, I think I'm gonna go over to Foundation first. Yeah, I think we're gonna go over to Foundation first. And draft off the side. As usual, we've got dig spots in Foundation, which we pretty much always have. I should probably note that there's 2 of them. And we probably... Oh, is there 2 or 3? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 dig spots in Foundation. You know, I probably should have tested Workshop while I was there. Oh my god, it's so far away. Sorry, 4? 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Let's see if there's anything downstairs. There's 4 dig spots in Foundation today. That's insane. I don't see any items. While we're here, though, we might as well do the thing that we do, since this door is apparently always unlocked now. Who knew? Not me before today. Oh wait, this is not where I want to go. I don't want to go in here. This is a big old basement. All I really care about, though, is getting that north lever unlocked or undone. Because we might manage to get into the antechamber again, and in which case we do, we want that door open. So there's no reason to not open it right now. Right now, right now, right now. Okay. I find it a little annoying that that lever isn't always permanently flipped after you find room 46, only because this is so many steps to get down here and to do this. I can kind of understand the goal is, you know, to make it difficult, though, so in some ways, like, I get it, but so that's done. That's done. There's nothing to pick up here. I don't think we'll need to do anything else in here unless we happen to make it to room 46 again, which honestly, I would love to make it there today and actually be able to explore it. Like, that would be really pretty cool. Everything else outside the house stays the same. Why not the lever? Yes, Ipsa, I agree. Like, why do I have to flip that every single time? That would be really neat if it would just, like, I just don't see the point in having to flip it every time. Let's do this door first. Ugh. This might be a good place for a redraw. Or I just do observatory because losing one spot is not the worst thing. Losing a single spot. Because I'd rather save the single redraw that I have for a time when I'm gonna get dead-ended. Or I don't need a full house. Like, we don't need to make a full house, and one spot is not the end of the world. Let's do that. Let's do observatory. Now we have 10 stars. Updated. Day 25. What was 10 stars again? I think it's good. No matter what, it's good, right? Yeah, Diamondus Major is 5 gems. It's probably good. If we get apples are extra delicious today, though, after we ate 3 of them already, I think that's what this is. Oh, man. This is a step observatory. Totally. It's kind of humorous. Is that a thing on the table? No, it's not. Okay. It's kind of funny. Oh boy. The kennel would be useful if we had a shovel, but we do not. Of course, we do love to pet the doggies. I'm thinking maybe Chamber of Mirrors. It's not a great room. I don't love Chamber of Mirrors, but I honestly, I don't know if I would care. I care about solving the puzzle that much. I think it's just not a bad room. It's a 4-door room that you just don't know is a 4-door room until you actually solve it. It's just not originally a 4-door room. I think we do it. I think we do it. That's all we can do right now, but eventually. Oh, it's money today. There's money in here today. How cool. Okay. That's all we can do right now. Let's hopefully get another door into that room, though. Cloister! Ooh, yes. Ooh. Except we don't have a shovel. Is there a bonus to getting there in the middle? Sorry, that was a ghost. Ooh. It's 3 gems. That's the only reason I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to draft it when it's 3 gems. We haven't gotten Terrace yet. I need to make Terrace more common. These are both good too, but I want a door. I'm going between Cloister and Den, mainly because I want gems. I would love Terrace, but then we have to get back out to the other side. I think we do Den. As much as I really want to do Cloister, we don't have a shovel yet. I don't know if there's a bonus to getting into the middle without a shovel. There might be. There might be something really useful in there. But is it worth you spending 3 gems on right now? When I could get it again, potentially? And it might be free if I can go over to the side and draft Terrace? I don't know. I don't know. This might be a bad call. There might have been some real good benefit to getting into Cloister, but I also wanted to hit this button. Yep. I'm not gonna go back to do Chamber of Mirrors again, because honestly, really annoying for right now. But we're gonna do this side if we can. Can't pick the lock. Are you kidding me? Do I want to use the prism key in this room? That feels a little risky. Feels a little bit risky. Because there are a lot of rooms that it could be from a blue room. There are so many. So many blue rooms. And there's so many dead-end blue rooms. There's like 4 dead-end blue rooms. 5 dead-end, 6 dead-end blue rooms. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's so many dead-end blue rooms. I feel like this is not a good place for Prism Key. Why doesn't the lockpick work? Dang it. Okay. Archives, though. There was a thing in archives from the aquarium that that Bacon and I found together. I'm kind of thinking archives. Yes, it's gonna screw me probably later, but I'm kind of curious about that puzzle. Was it this drawer? It wasn't that drawer. Was it? It was one of those. It was one of these. I thought it was the standalone one. There's a drawer you can open in here. Unless you can't do it, unless you might not be able to do it if you don't do that on your playthrough, because we found it together. We were talking about hold what, Bacon? I might not be able to do this in this playthrough since you did it in yours. And maybe I have to discover that clue before it'll let me. You were looking for the pick? Yeah, you screen capped it. You may be right. Yeah, I might not be able to do it until I have seen that clue myself in my playthrough. Unless it's I don't know. And we might give up on it. We might give up on it right now because I'm not seeing it. I don't actually have the clue in my own notes, so we might have to just do it on our own later. We might have to. It's fine. The aquarium tank rearranges it? Okay. Yeah, we'll do it later then. Let's do a courtyard. Did I have the vault key? I didn't have the vault key in this playthrough, so yeah, not crazy useful. Hey, there's the shovel. There's the shovel. Time to start shoveling. Now kettle would be good and useful. Now we could use a good kettle. Let's go turnip! There we go! Good job, Asmati, for calling that one. Okay. Alright, let's hope for Terrace. Terrace? Maybe we do wine cellar and then we don't care anymore about drafting cloister and terrace and all of this. Maybe we no longer care because we have so many gems. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta love coin purse. Gotta love it. Okay. And this is not gonna be locked, which is wonderful. How do we get 2 spare green? Oh, it's Chamber of Mirrors. I forgot about Chamber of Mirrors. Like, how did we get 2 spare green rooms? I think we do pool. Especially since we have archives right now. I think this was a good choice. I am not gonna... Wait, no, I do have Sledgehammer. I do have Sledgehammer. I'm like, I'm not gonna open those. Yes, I am. I have Sledgehammer. The same stuff in each of them. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What kind of nonsense is that? Alright, no lockpicking. I don't want to use the prism key here. What about this door? Can I get in this door? Spread keys through the house. Please. Please do this. There's so much useful stuff in here too. That means that we're gonna have, if we need dining room now. We need dining room now. We really do. Because if we have dining room, I think we go archived. No, we redraw. Redraw. I don't like these. I don't like these. I don't like them. You unlocked the south gate and then couldn't make it there? Oh, goodness. That's rough, to say the least. Honestly, aquarium's not too bad. Aquarium's not bad here. We're drafting at a very weird, we're doing a very weird draft today. I have a feeling this is just gonna... Yeah, so, okay, so the thing we found together, why is there no items in here? That's bizarre. There's always items in here. There's always something sitting here. That's really bizarre. So, when we looked at this before, there was a little... Okay, so we absolutely do have to empty this aquarium to get that clue. Okay. Because it's not there. The clue is not there. So we have to do that. Even if we put it back when we're done. We gotta do that. Shall we do prism key off of the aquarium? It seems silly. It seems so silly. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Do I redraw here? The archive is probably, this probably is a, I guess I could put solarium here. this is probably going to be a it's probably going to be a dead end anyway. I have a feeling. I think Solarium is a good one. You could have made Jackhammer and you think you know where to use it. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I need to like we do have workshop, but we're running low on steps, so I really need dining room. I could really use a good dining room or a boudoir. We also need to make it back to Chamber of Mirrors. That's kind of important. Finish that puzzle. Is this door locked? And I can't pick it. Okay. Locked door. We don't care about the spare one anymore. There is a locked door off the aquarium. I'm gonna stop unlocking doors for now, and we're only going to draft the doors that are unlocked. And I'm gonna, because I know locker room spread keys, we're gonna move through here, and I don't even want to unlock the lockers. Like, that feels wrong. Ooh. I think maybe we do pool archives. I think maybe we unlock that door and continue. But we need to keep looking for keys, because we know we have keys spread in the house. This one has a locked door too, right? Yeah. And we already tried to unlock it. Plus a key for each bedroom in our house? Or the archive one? I don't like these. I think we redraw. We want doors. Great Hall, are you kidding me? Well, bunk room no longer will double our keys anyway, because we took Courtyard. I kind of forgot about bunk room. Maybe Great Hall. Maybe Great Hall, and we just unlock the door at the end of the hall. So we can try to get to the other side of Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe we do that. We do have another observatory we could build now. I think we do this. I think we do this because this does give us the chance at getting into room 46. We'll just... Hey, it actually worked. We can build another workshop, so we don't have to worry about going back to that workshop. I love it. I love it. I love. And we got a broken lever. OMG. OMG. Okay. What can we build? What can we make? Shovel and broken lever. Oh, wait. No, the shovel and broken lever has to go with the battery pack, I think. I think we can't do that yet. Sledgehammer and broken lever. Again, I think we have to have battery pack. Coin purse doesn't go with anything. Broken lever can go with those two things, but we need to combine them with something else. Lockpick doesn't go with anything. Okay, so we can't make anything right now, but having this more easily accessible to us is so much better than where it is in the house there. Casually building extra workshops, yeah. Sledgehammer plus coin purse equals flat penny. Right? Right? I think this was this was a really good call. I really wish we could lockpick. I hate the idea of using a prism key off of a blue room. I really just don't like it. I think we just why can't this work? I think we just use a normal key here and keep going. Boiler room? Boiler room? Maybe. That does get us into the other side of Chamber of Mirrors, which we did want. Let's go turn the boiler back on. I don't know that this actually gets us power anywhere. Unsure if the power... I still don't have my notes fleshed out to have the power and where it runs. I don't think power runs through that room. So I think making it go through there is kind of pointless. I don't think it goes through Chamber of Mirrors either, though. Or does it? Let me peek through the door real quick. Let me peek through the door. Because I might be able to see it. Yeah, it does not look like there's anything in Chamber of Mirrors. So the best option I have is through the door that we haven't drafted yet. So let's put it through there and hope. We can hope we get a good room. And then I also can go in here and play. Look at all of the fun stuff we can get in Chamber of Mirrors. We got keys and coins. Oh yeah, and I didn't press any of the buttons. Press the buttons. Press the buttons. Cool. Now I gotta get all the way back over there to do anything with it, right? I think. Yeah, because this just raises me up. Guess I can do this, right? Yay. Yay. Yay! I found a duplicate workshop. I can always build another workshop, you know? Bacon, I knew you'd figure that out eventually, dude. I knew you'd get that eventually. Yeah. That's why I was confused when you said it didn't work, and then I was like, oh wait, and then I remembered why it doesn't work. Infinite workshops, right? We can just casually have an extra workshop. I think this is great. Fucking great. No, that's good though, dude. You just haven't figured out why. And it's okay. You'll get there. It's fine. That's an important clue though. It's a really important clue. Extra workshop feels so good. It really does. It really does. I don't think I can do anything else here until I go back to that side, the den side. I think then, once I get to the den side, I can finish this off. Letter says why. I'm guessing you need to find... No, you have all the information you need, Bacon. You got it. You just gotta think about it a little bit. You'll get it. I probably benefited from having a bit of additional information. Because somebody in my stream told me about some stuff a while back that I might not have gotten it. I might have not have solved that puzzle without that additional information, but I don't want to tell you unless you really want the hint, so to speak. If you want the same hint I had, yeah, we'll talk more about it after. That's a good way to go. I don't think I can. I think I have to get back to Den to finish this room. I think, or not that Den, not Den. Not Den. Maybe Den. Maybe Den. I think actually I've got to get back to Observatory to finish this room now that I think about it. It could be Den. I might be able to do it from the Den side. Which one did we not do? Which one did we not do? We didn't do that one. That's the one we didn't do. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's see. I need to draft this room. Not this room. This room. We need to keep going because we really need food. Another copy of security that is powered. I don't mind that at all. You know what? Sure. We do need, sorry. Whoop. What did I just do? What did I just do? I hit the tab on the wrong screen, I think. Let's just double check. I do know that there are keys throughout the house. There's a gem. There's a gem. 5 keys and 14. Where are all these coins? Oh, that's probably actually in Chamber of Mirrors now that I think about it. It's probably in Chamber of Mirrors. Man, it's already 7:15. Okay. Let's... I can't get through that door. Let's hope that that's the only security door that stops us. Can't pick the lock. Pump room? Ugh. No, I don't like that. Don't like the way it is. Corridor's not bad though, because we do have Great Hall. If our goal is to get to 46 again, corridor is not bad. Let's see. We got redraws. We got redraws. We can get there. We can do this. We're gonna need to... Kidding me. I think we're gonna be redrawing. Oh my god. No, give me something else. No, give me something else. That's better. I will accept this. I will accept this. All right, now we need to get down to Great Hall and finish that off. We also really need steps though. Let's see, that might be the end of our day though. Let me think about this. So if we take 1, 2, 3, 4, finish that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So wait, do I have time to go back to Chamber of Mirrors then? Do I have steps for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We do. We could potentially do both. We could finish Chamber of Mirrors and make it back to 46 even without the dining room. And we could also potentially try to draft off Great Hall and get the... We could potentially try to draft off Great Hall and maybe we could get dining room off of that. We don't have any more rerolls, but I'm kind of thinking we do that. Let's go finish Great Hall so that we can get in there. So we go straight back to Boiler Room. Then we go through the second workshop. And we run into things and then we can't. So we've got six keys and 6 doors, so we could luck out. We don't have any information, I don't think, about this. We could get it if we went around. We could. Is it worth it? It's not, though, right? Because that would be an extra 2 steps. And then we would run out of steps when we got to... I don't think it's worth it. I think we just try. Oh, let's try to pick them all first. That's a good call. We can't pick them. Okay. We should be able to pick some of them. Okay, we picked a dead end. That's helpful. We got 1. We got 1 out of 6 with the lockpick. That saved us at least 1 key, though, so that's good. So that means we can safely unlock these, knowing that they're both something, whether it be a door or a lever or an item. Foyer. Huh. Foyer here. Wait a minute, does that unlock any other doors? It unlocks the aquarium door too. That courtyard better have 5 turnips? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I think we do this. I think not needing to unlock these doors. Also, that gives us a shortcut. Well, actually, that's the shortcut we were gonna take anyway. Open all the doors. Give them all of the doors. There's the lever I needed. Now we can get into the room 46 again. Are you guys ready to see room 46 with me? Experience it for the first time? What's in here? Okay. We wanted to finish off Chamber of Mirrors too. Wanted to finish Chamber of Mirrors. But if I do that, that's, again, we have 15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's, we only have 2 steps left. So that means we pretty much have to give up on these unless, like, they would luck out and give us, like, a dining room. If we lucked out and we got dining room or kitchen, then it would be worth it to go up there. That's why I'm just like... We no longer have any locked doors. We could go to locker room. There's usually food in locker room, but we only have 6 keys. Let's go finish Chamber of Mirrors because we know we have enough time to do that, or enough steps to do that. This is such a hard choice. I really want to go see room 46 though. We do have an option to draft off drawing room. So maybe we just cut our losses, go up to drawing room, and if we don't get a food room, like a kitchen or a dining room, we can't get dining room in the corner. If we don't get kitchen, I should say, if we don't get kitchen off of drawing room, we just redraw. And then maybe we can make enough steps back to finish the house. I think that's a good plan. I think I have a game plan that works. So we're at least gonna finish off Chamber of Mirrors. Since we're here. Is that the right door? Yeah, this is the right door. I'm so nervous about this. I don't know why, but I'm really nervous about it. Oh, there's a key. Wait, can I get... I think this works. Yeah. And then I think I can still get... Can I get... No, it's not that one. It's the other one. It's that one. I still need to get that one. Wait, was this not the door I wanted to go through? Was this not it? Wait. Oh, that does finish this though, right? I think I can get in there now. Yeah, that does finish this part. Another library? Wait, does that mean I can get the book the same day? If I draft library and then draft another one in the same day, can I get it in the same day? Not knowing that actually factors into whether or not I take this. Because if I take this and it's just the same library with no extra book, but if that means I can speed up the process of getting a book, do I have a screenshot of the form from the library? I don't think I do. I don't think I have one. Which means I don't know what it says on the form when you order a book. It might... My answer is no comments. Yeah. It actually really matters to me. Because if I can't speed it up, then I wouldn't want to do that. My answer is I actually have no idea. Fair enough. I'm trying to figure out, do I have a screenshot of the form? Because maybe the form actually tells me. I don't think I have a screenshot of it though. That's one thing I never screenshotted. Yeah, that's one thing I never screenshotted. This is almost something I'd like to know before I say yes or no. If I get a second copy of library, does it speed up getting the books? Do I look this up? Do I look this up? Oh, pineapple. Sure, standard error. Safe word. I need to know this. Will it speed it up? Because honestly, like, I feel like I should know this. That's someone else's safe word too. Yes, you can get the same book. Okay. Then yes, we're gonna do this. Because I did not want to screw myself over on that. And then just have an extra library for no good reason. All Blueprint streamers share the same brain. That's so funny. Alright, we got all of the things. So now we just want all of the things up. We got all of the things in the up area. Wait. Nope, I want that one up. Does this one move things up? This one moves things up. Cool. Nope. Nope. Wrong thing. We just discovered we can't actually finish this. We hit all of the buttons available to us. The only way to finish it is from the observatory side, which or either the observatory side or the other side, which is going to be impossible to get back to, quite frankly. So I think we just continue on our way through Boiler Room. And I mean, wait. We don't actually need that many steps. So, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 6 steps to get up there. And we could potentially get kitchen off of here. Maybe. Kitchen or boudoir would give us more steps. Is it already open? It's open from the observatory side, yes. So maybe we still finish it. Because if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, you meant 46 is open. Yes. 46 is open. And we do want to go in there. So we're gonna prioritize that. I'm kind of leaning towards, like, do we want to... I don't know if I want to finish this room or not. We could still finish it. Like, you kind of remember this room? Yeah, this room's it's kind of a pain. But we did do most of it. I could just go straight to 46 right now. And we'd still have a few steps left at the end. So maybe we do that. Maybe we can also draft off drawing room, and if we don't get a food room, we can re-roll. Or, yeah. I think we just do that. I think we give up, for now, on finishing Chamber of Mirrors today, because we did the important stuff in Chamber of Mirrors. We know there's 2 keys, and we know there's one key in there. There's one key in the house somewhere too that we know about. But yeah, I think we prioritize seeing room 46. I think that's what we do. Just double checking that I don't have anything else useful. Okay. Okay. Just looking around real quick. Let's see if we get a... No, conservatory, really? Oh, baby. You know, I kind of wanted a food room, but conservatory we've never seen, and I was not expecting to see it. Okay, hold on. I think we have to do conservatory. I think this is a no-brainer for me. It's a new room, yes. And we can potentially still see everything. It's our last gem. It's our last gem. But, so we can still go in there, and 1, 2, 3 our way back. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. So we still have 4 steps walking in here, and looking at it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do it. Get so much money. Get so much. What is this? Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber. From south-facing doors? That's why it's so hard to get. Oh my god. Crush. Crush. Welcome back. My laugh sound effects are now working, and it's great. East Wing only. East Wing Hall and Master Bedroom. We still have not really seen Master Bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Bookshop is only... We knew Bookshop was only draftable from library. But oh my god, what useful information is this? West Wing only. We knew Garage. We knew West Wing Hall. But Her Ladyship's Chamber is only from south-facing doors? We don't do south-facing doors, like, ever. Sorry, I'm just writing this stuff down in a easily findable place. Not that I think I will remember it, but... Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. That's gonna come in handy. How many times have we drafted Her Ladyship's Chamber? Once. Generic user, once. We got incredibly lucky once. I'm gonna put this in having this information is so good though. Yeah, new information obtained. This is so good. Is only draftable in the West Wing from the south-facing doors. Where was that room? There it is. so good. That information is so good. All right. Oh my god, there's so many, so many. We got the Black Rook in here. Where did I put that now? There we go. Okay, chess pieces. We got a Black Rook. Will this be our first real time in Room 46? It will, Standard Error. It will. I'm excited to see it. We've got a lot of flowers. We've got the pink ones, the red and pink ones. We've got the purple, yellow, white ones. Again, not sure if this is going to be useful. Just the plain red ones. Got a really pretty violin. And we've got a thing that we need to do before we leave. Ooh, mini flowers. Mini flowers. I've got to look around. I've got to look, because this is an interesting room. We got pruning shears. We've got... Ooh, an apple? Oh! An apple! An apple! But yeah. Are these considered orange, not red? These might be actually orange. Apple! Apple is so good today. Because we got the experiment to go off. We get more steps, so we can potentially go back and do more things. Yeah, it's a good time. Now, what is this? In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Sorry about that.
Good evening.
Floor plan conservation. Today you may adjust the rarities of all of the above floor plans. I want to make greenhouse more common. I think making greenhouse more common makes more sense. I think we definitely need to make greenhouse more common. It has a lever in it. Why? It's only standard? It's a standard room? I'm a little shocked that greenhouse is just considered standard. We don't see it very often. Maybe we do leave it that way then. They're not common enough to be a nuisance, not rare enough to be elusive. But drafting greenhouse always gets us like more gems. So honestly, I think it is... Glad she found someone. The gender balance starts getting really hard at about that age. Yeah, agreed. Most green rooms only appear on the edges. Yeah, and that's all. That also makes it really hard because, yeah, we don't normally see... We normally get a lot of really good rooms that aren't green rooms on the sides. I don't know if I want to adjust it to be commonplace, though. But we are currently like trying to figure out, do we make this room more common because it has a lever in it? Even though it is the broken lever, it's still a lever. I don't know if I want to make it more common. It's currently a standard room, which doesn't feel bad. We don't want it to be a nuisance. I don't think we want to make it super rare either. But making green rooms more common wouldn't be a bad thing. We like green rooms. Green rooms are great, especially when we have a shovel. I'm just not sure. It's a standard room by default. So I'm thinking maybe we don't do anything with it. How is kitchen? Kitchen's commonplace. I like kitchen. I don't think I want to change that. And then we've got lost and found, which is unusual. So you lose a random inventory item. See, I've never been here before. So this one might be good to keep unusual, honestly. I'm debating all of these, honestly. I don't necessarily want to see these more or less than they already show up. The greenhouse is the only one I'm really considering. Because rare is the rarest, right? Yeah. We don't want to make it rare. Maybe standard? Yeah, every time you enter the room, you lose a random inventory item. But there's 2 rare items in there. So you want to only go in there once, potentially. You don't want to have to go back through it. Because you want the rare items, but you don't want to lose too many items. Especially when they're random. So wait. So greenhouse is standard. Kitchen is commonplace, which I kind of like kitchen being commonplace. And lost and found is unusual. I think maybe we make it standard because we do want to see it. I don't want it to be commonplace, but I'd rather it not be elusive. We always could reset the rarity on another day. That's true. That's true. So I think we confirm this. I think we change this to just be standard. We don't want it to be a nuisance, but a standard room is good. And then the greenhouse. The greenhouse, maybe we make it commonplace? Maybe. The only thing is that it is a... I like the more likely to draw green rooms part of it, but it is a dead end, which is making me kind of change. I'm just not sure. I like the idea of it being commonplace, though, because it's more likely to be available when I need it for the lever. Anyway, that's where we're ending this. I'm not gonna overthink it too much more. I already overthought it enough, in my opinion. All right, we're gonna see what we get off of this door. We still have to go get room 46, but hey, not bad. Now we can get room 46 and potentially do some more drafting. That's a win. This is a win, indeed. I don't see anything in here. You always want to look, right? Just to make sure there's nothing to pick up. Nothing to pick up. Okay, nothing to pick up here. The prism key? We do still have the prism key. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we could have used the prism key off the conservatory. We could have. But this is better. I think this was a win. All right. Are we ready to explore room 46 for the first time together? I mean, you guys have seen it already, but I think we are ready. I think we are. Do I need this basement key anymore? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to pick up. I don't think I need it, though. Room 46. 46. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know where to start. Okay. Okay. Woo! This is great. Okay, where do we start? Where do we start here? Hold on, hold on. I need a page in my notes for this. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? We've got this little puzzle where 8 realms in 8 months. 8 realms in 8 months. They're numbered 1 through 8. We gotta stick them in, the pins in. My goodness, okay. 8 realms in 8 months. Puzzle. 1 through 8 push pins. We know what all the realms are. We've learned of what all the realms are. We have all of that information. An easy little puzzle. This could be an easy little puzzle. I don't know if it's if it is that easy, because we need to number them. Is it numbering? We don't know what the numbering means. At least I don't think we do. And it's named like that because it will take you months to solve it. That's what it seems like, right? It'll take you... You need to visit all 8 realms in 8 months? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. I think, like, with the map, which we learned all about in Classroom. I think we learned what every realm is in the Classroom, combined with the book, with the was it History of Arindia book? I think that had the rest of the information in there. Might need this page for secret room. That's what I'm calling room 46, is secret room, and it's all in caps, like secret tunnel. Yeah, so we did figure it out. We did figure out the geography. And all of them were screen capped. We know what all of the different realms are named. So, yeah. So that's one puzzle. Then we've got Marigold with nothing on it. Her statue's missing. Can I eat that apple? I can't eat the apple? That's the wagon. That's the wagon. The ponder. The ponder wagon. We've got a phone. We've got a note. We've got a sanctum key that I don't know if we're going to be able to go back to because I don't know if we have enough steps for. We don't have a coat check either. Dang it. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Wait. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I think that's where we found the sanctum key before, right? We did the major key, and we found the sanctum key in the music room. We did draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. We used it to open the 7th door too. How crazy. You should have the steps if you were head straight there. Ipsa. Really? That clue is for the music room in rank 7 or 8. Yeah. Oh, we might. Okay, did I screen cap this already? Did I? I thought I screen capped it, but sometimes I forget. I love the little laughs. The laughs are great. The 9th key in chat, the hardest of all. The 10th is the alert that plays when we lol. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. All right. Sanctum key. Sanctum key. First key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. I know I screen capped it, but then I also have to type it because third is high up among all the clocks. That must be in the clock tower. And the 4th down below, beneath all the docks. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So you can't get it? You can't get it if you never open the 8th door. This is curious. Which of these do you have ideas for? Okay, so the first key we have, and I'm assuming it just will stay there if we don't use it because we used it or whatever. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. We did that one. Obviously the vault, the sanctum key in the vault, we know it's in the vault. The 3rd, we just don't know which vault it is, probably. There's multiple vaults. I think this is clearly the clock tower. The 3rd is clock tower. Beneath all the docks, that's gotta be like by the reservoir. Maybe at the bottom of the reservoir. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I'm not sure on that one. We gotta think on that one some more. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. Probably that's maybe where my mom went. I don't know. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. So maybe we have to unlock that last door of 8 before we do any of the other ones. I don't know. This final door over here, maybe this is a priority door. I don't know. Maybe it's impossible. Let's pick up this crown because the crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. That's only the first time though. And the most common red room that we get first is chapel, which we love. That would be a bummer to remove that one from today's draft pool. I guess when we don't need it anymore. Honestly, not terrible. Hopefully we get lavatory early or something. Oh hey, it's 46. Yeah, will require experimentation for sure. For sure. I'm writing down the first. I wonder, is this a permanent item? Probably not. Maybe you have to get this from, maybe you have to go straight to room 46 to get this, and then you have it for the rest of the day. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Okay, that's written down, and I'm actually going to add that to my items page
Someone's
too.
at the door.
Hunzen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to add that. I'm assuming this is found in secret room. Okay. Okay. Anything else in here that we need to examine? We've got our bust. That's us. We got all these shapes and all these swans, and I feel like these shapes and swans are maybe useful too. Also, we can see out this window. We can see out these windows in the back of the house. We've got some clocks. We've got the Sinclair bust, the Holly berry. We've got the Epson. It's where the spades and the swans come from. Spades and swans. We've got Holly from the Sinclair family. And then we bring a lot of stuff. It's like a combination. What is that music note thing? Not sure. Can we open this? No. It's got a pretty moon over there. But it does not look like we can really do anything with any of this stuff. At least isn't becoming immediately obvious to me. These shapes though. And there's clocks. There's so many clocks. There's 3 clocks in here. How come I can't eat that apple? I want to eat the apple. Also, what happened to Marion's bust? What happened to it? It's missing. Do we need to rescue her? We need to rescue her mom? It sounded like she died. So I don't know if that's something... I don't know if that's something we can do. Okay. Now, I think we've exhausted our options exploring this room, but it was definitely useful. The question I now have is whether or not we should go straight to Sanctum. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sorry. 1, 2, we can get to Den from Chamber of Mirrors, so we don't have to go back through Workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a number of spaces. We can use the Sanctum key. I think we have all of the realm stuff for door 2, which I really wanted to try. If we try door 2, we might be able to finish a sigil today. There's also extra doors that I'd love to be able to draft off of. Let me think about this for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's cutting it really close. We would probably need to get some kind of food on the way in order to be able to make it to the sanctum. I think we need to prioritize the sanctum. I'm really thinking about it. We can draft a room any old day. The problem that I have is that we have so many coins. It would be really nice to start the day with those coins. Can I go through the Chamber of Mirrors? No. I can't because we didn't unlock the other. We didn't ever come back to Observatory and do that. These doors are all unlocked too, thanks to Foyer. You can draft from the foyer but not go in if it's not food or favorable. That's possible. Let me think about that for a second. 1, 2, 3. Well, hold on though. Oh dear, oh no. Welcome to the stream. I love the name. Oh dear, oh no. Good luck with the architecture lottery game. That is kind of what this is. You're not wrong about that. I'm gonna head back to security. We're gonna stop at security and we're gonna think again. We're gonna think again. Cause I think if we head back to security, cause we need to go back this way anyway. We can't open that door because it's security locked. I think we only have 2 keys and 4 coins left in the house. We know one of those is in Chamber of Mirrors and the 4 coins is in Chamber of Mirrors. We can't get to we can't get through Chamber of Mirrors. We can go through Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. We can go through Chamber of Mirrors to get to Den. We can't go through to Observatory. That was the issue. So yes, we can go through Chamber of Mirrors. So we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can't remember how many doors it is to get to the inner sanctum. Or how many steps it is to get there. I think we have to prioritize it though, because if we come through here, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if it's not favorable, like maybe if it's dining room, hell. You know, if it's dining room, we're set. But it probably won't be. It could be kitchen, in which case then we'd also be set. But we'd have to get. We also have archive, which makes it hard to know. About 5 from foundation. Well, sorry, 5 from foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So then we would have 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 9. So we would only have 4 spots left. Getting back would be impossible. So if we go there now, 1, 2, 3, 4, if it's something favorable, go in. If it's not, then we have 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I don't think we can go in. We might be able to unlock the door, but we can't go in. You could get unlucky and get a forced wait room. That's also possible. I think we need to prioritize this and just say screw the time. I would love freezer. Fine, take all 0 of my steps. Yeah. The forced weight room would suck, because we don't have any gems. That is possible. Oh, I can't get a kitchen. You're right. The only favorable thing I could get at this point would be dining room. And that's really unlikely, because I don't think that's a common room. There will be other days. I agree. I agree. That thinking about this is just, it's wasting time. It's wasting time is what it's doing. So let's just go straight there. We can go through Chamber of Mirrors to get to Den. Yeah. 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 Sorry, I just wanted to verify. I didn't want to go in there and waste a step because we're so low on them. Did I not do this? Did I not? Did I forget that there were dig spots in here? Or did I just never come back to Foundation? Turnip, come on, give me a turnip. Could have gotten a turnip, that would have been so good. Hold on a second. Was there other stuff I missed? There's dig spots in Solarium. There's one dig spot in Solarium. I'm not gonna make it back there though. We have trading post too. We have trading post too. If we had enough steps to get out to trading post, we could see what we could trade for all these items we have. I forgot about that. Absolute rudeness that they didn't give us a turnip. Yes. Absolute rudeness. How dare. How dare. All right. All right. Oh my god. All right. If you guys aren't familiar with Inner Sanctum, I know there are a couple of people who watch me who don't want to see Inner Sanctum. Oh my god, where am I? There. I got stuck. I got stuck for a minute. I think we wanted to open door 2 because we have the sigil. We have the sigil for this door. The Pentagon door. Where's my Inner Sanctum notes? Open door 2. Okay. You never noticed the sigils are on the floor? I did right after the first door we opened. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we want to open this one. This is the one we want. Because we could do this sigil. We have all the information. That took you a long time to see. Okay. Okay. You didn't notice the sigils on the floor either? Oh, I'm so glad I could help you guys out. I'm so glad. Like, that was one of the first things I noticed. That was one of the about that room anyway. That's crazy. I don't notice everything, so that's kind of crazy. I've missed a lot of stuff. Don't worry about it. The funniest part of Blueprint streaming is people discovering something from watching despite being way ahead. That is hilarious. I love it. I love it. I've definitely missed stuff though. We all miss stuff, right? For sure. So let's see. We've got... Okay, so the Pentagon I forgot what goes what. So do we have to do... No, we've got one of these does a lot of stuff. This one does a lot of stuff. That's what we want. We want the telephone pole things. We want the telephone pole things. The telephone poles, the mountain moats. Where's the mountain moats? Can we not make the mountain moats? Does this have to change the moats? I'm very confused right now. Oh, this is what changes the moats. Okay, we want those moats. Crap, I didn't not write down how many telephone poles to do. We do need to change this though. Okay, we don't know how many telephone pole moats. Maybe that's not the right one too. We have to figure out how many. It was this one? No, it's 4. It's 4. Oh, those are different telephone pole things. Those aren't the same. You are very observant. You haven't missed much. Well, thank you. Thank you. I try, but I just, there's only 4. Is there, no, I definitely wanted the mountain moats. Unless that's not correct. Unless that is an old sigil that is no longer valid. Did I push the button in the center? Pfft, I didn't. See, I'm not that observant. Crazy. Crazy. What? What is this? There's multiple things here. Oh, we got a stamp, and I don't have a magnifying glass. I think I already have that stamp, actually. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. Wait. What? What just happened? Oh, on-screen celebration? Oh, 200 IQ. Oh, I've never seen those before. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ipsa, for the 40 bits. 40 bits on-screen celebration. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've never seen that before. It just threw me for a loop. Cool. Thank you so much. Where was I? That just threw me. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. The books I lost. Huh. Huh. Inner sanctum, door number 2. This was the Pentagon door. Postcard from Herbert Sinclair, actually to himself, right? He mailed it. He mailed it. He mailed it from his house. Fen Oris, Fen Aries. I'm gonna just put screen capped. I think we do have that stamp already, but maybe not. We should probably, when I have magnifying glass, I probably should come back and look at it one more time. Let me look here. Inner Sanctum. I feel like I should put that somewhere on this page. I apparently don't have it anywhere. Yeah. When we have the magnifying glass, check the postcard in Inner Sanctum. That works. That works. That's good enough for now. We've got the red flag with the Pentagon. Is there anything over here? There's nothing over here. Okay, so it was just that on that other side. We just have it on the other side there. The Morage box, the Fen Aries variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established, Morage boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Wait until these folks hear about putting more than one color on a flag, they'll go crazy. They will. Oh no. Why? They cannot fathom more than one color on a flag. It is not there. Oh man, if we had gotten dining room. I just remembered we did do a spread, which means that it would have spread some more food in dining room. Oh, that would have been, we would have been set with dining room. We never saw it though. All right, back to Inner Sanctum and my notes about the, where is it? Inner Sanctum. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Morage box notes, which we found and solved 2 of already. Yay! Instructions, screen capped. I think the important notes from here is really just that when red tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red. When red tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red, while all white tiles turn black. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do this. This is crazy talk. This is absolute crazy talk. Okay. Wow. Okay. So when red tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red, while all white tiles turn black. This is not a white tile. This is not considered to be a white tile. This is just an off tile, I think. Yeah, this is, okay, this is a white tile. This makes sense. It's gray, it's gray. So we want these white tiles. We want these white tiles to be we want more of those. But nothing else changes them. Nothing else changes them. Hold on. This is so confusing. Oh, hold on. We have 4 reds now. Okay. Okay, can we only have 4 reds? Like, Okay. I don't think we're not gonna play for too much longer anyway. Okay, so literally the only way to, oh wait, okay, hold on. I don't want to get rid of the white one. We don't want to click on the white one. When red tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red, while all white tiles turn black. No, we didn't. I don't want to hit white ones. Black ones are okay. I can hit black ones. Black ones just change where I'm putting the black ones. But we don't want to, we also don't want to, ooh. Okay. Hey Bacon, how you doing? Have you seen these puzzles yet? You might want to not watch this. Cuz we're solving puzzles that you probably have not seen yet. Okay. Don't hit white. You saw the previous one with the tiles? Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. If you don't mind, I just didn't want you to get spoiled. Okay. Oh, wait. But now we can't move them. Now we can't move them. The green ones somehow prevent the moving of the red tiles. We can do some of them, but not all of them. So maybe we need to move that green one. If an orange one is next to a green one, maybe it doesn't work. And then we can't, okay. So I think we need to move the green ones out of the way. I think the green ones need to be away. Okay. Oh, now we can move the green ones. No. God dang it. Okay. Okay, I think we're starting to figure this out. We didn't figure it out. Good news. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. I think I know what each color does. I think. So the orange ones can turn red. As long as they don't have the green next to them, I think. Or maybe if they're next to a oh, maybe not. Maybe not. So the green ones can jump corners if it's gray. They can jump corners. If we hit that. Oh, we don't want to do that. My gosh. I don't want to do that until... Okay. The green ones can jump the corners. And jump... basically jump across. These don't change unless they don't have a green next to them. I think we need to get rid of the oranges appropriately. There we go. No more oranges. Okay. Now, the gray ones don't appear to do anything. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? I think we need to change the oranges to reds though. And the oranges only change to reds if you have two reds next to it. Like that. Now we have the 5 reds, but we can make 5 reds, but we got to get the four of them in the corners. So, okay. So this is a challenge. So we need to make that. I'm still confused about the grays. I don't want to do that. I just keep doing that. I keep hitting the red before I'm ready. We can move this along. We can move the black along anywhere we want in that row. But we want this. Why did I do that? We want to make I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. We want to make these switch. I think in order to do that, we've got to move I can't move these greens though. I can do that, but that only moves like I can't get the corners. I can't get these 2 corners done, which is that's what I'm most confused about. Maybe there's a way that I can turn the grays. I think I did that once. I think I turned one of the grays. I think I turned one of the grays into a red at one point. But I don't remember how. Unless I didn't. Unless it might have been something to do with that. We might have pushed all the greens over there. Oh! Well, that's interesting. So we can get across. We can make a cross, but that's not where we want them to be. Interesting. Okay. You think you have to call it a day? Have a good rest of your stream. Okay. I'll see you later, Standard Error. We're still gonna... I feel like I'm getting closer to solving this. I feel like the only problem that I'm having is really this. Like, maybe we put the white one over there so we can have a black one on that row? Maybe that's what we need to do. Huh. The thing that like really gets me is I don't know if I completely understand where this needs to go, where the greens need to go, because these need to switch. Maybe the white did something that I just didn't notice. The white changes to gray. If you hit the white, it changes to gray. But we can never move this one. That's the weird part. We can never move that. So... these just swap sides. So doing this does nothing because they're just swapping sides. I wonder if I don't have all the information I need for this. I feel like I probably do. I just can't get those in the corner because I can't ever move them. I can't ever move them. That's the big problem. We don't know how to move these guys. Maybe we have to use the white ones somehow. Do these change when they're next to... Because this will change to a white one. Or a gray one, I mean. This changes to a gray one when you click it. And then gray doesn't do anything. You can click gray all you want, nothing happens with gray. Interesting. Orange changes to whatever two things are next to it. If there's two of them, so maybe I can make a second green? Oh! I don't think we want to change the orange then, or the orange to anything but... Oh. So this just swaps that one. This swaps that one. This swaps that one. This will move to the side. But then how do we get them moved around? I don't think we can do this. Because this don't... Oh. Wait. Does the white have a special power that I'm not familiar with? Like, does white changes to whatever's not next to it or something? Like... Hold on. Can we modify this a little bit? Why would the game give you a Moragi box that you couldn't solve? Random Red, welcome back. I don't think it would. I think we can solve it for sure, but I just don't know if I have all the information. I'm still trying to like puzzle this out because this doesn't feel like something I know all the rules for yet. I mean, maybe I've figured it out, but I also, like, the white one... Why did the white one change? I hit the white one, and it changed. It moved to a gray. Can we make multiple white ones? This box gives people more trouble than any other. Well, I think we just found something important. When we hit it next to a gray, it makes the gray ones white. Can we make this side gray too? and then have 2 blacks? Yes. Hold on. Okay, so if I move this here. Okay. We're getting farther. We're getting farther. Okay. I'm trying to puzzle this out because that's important. So now if I hit this button, we're gonna have 2 blacks and the red one's gonna be here. We don't want this one to be red yet. We want like a corner to be red. So I think we do that. I think. But now we want oh, how do we do this? Because we want this black too. This can be black. Now. This can be green. Okay, so we make this black, then we swap. We are so close. I feel like we are so close, but like, how do we get that black one? Huh. We moved the red one out of the center. Now we have 2 black ones there. What does this do? Nothing, because it's just swapping itself, right? So this is crazy. Okay, so these don't do anything. The gray boxes do nothing. The fact that this one, I can't get, like, I can move it, but I can't get it to a spot that can be moved to here. We've got one here, but we don't have an orange one anymore, so we can't change it. We got 3 of them though, out of 4. I feel like we can't solve it the way it is. Because we don't have enough swap stuff. Like maybe we were supposed to get 4 green boxes? I don't think that sounds right either, because we can swap those. We're just getting further away with this. If we have 4 green swaps though, that's the best we can do there. And you can swap that to be back there, but we're still struggling with we still have a gray box that we can't really do much with. So that's the best we can do. And we're still screwed with that one. Now you're cooking. We started figuring it out. At least we can at least know we can change the white box to gray. Or we can change gray boxes to white boxes if we can swap them. So we gotta like basically get them over there and then do that. We know we can change orange boxes to whatever color we want as long as we have 2 next to it. Maybe. Maybe. Now we have 3. I think this is good. But we still need one more red box back here. This might be good. This might be good. Yeah, you can't move them out of the middle row. That's true. You can sort of move them around-ish. Wait. No, you can't actually move these. We can do, like, that's the best we can do. We need a, do we need a green one? Do we need a green one? This feels so weird. This feels so weird. Because this is the right way. And then we need the black ones to be in the corners. But we don't have a black one. We gotta have black ones in all the corners in order for this to work. We're getting so close, but we're not getting there. Because the ones in the middle row, you can't, yeah, you're right, you can't move them out of the row. Wait. Wait. If we make this is curious. Can we? It just swaps where it is. It just swaps where it is. Okay. Yeah, making this one a white one doesn't seem useful because you can't get it out of that row. I think yeah, this is not gonna work the way I want it to. That's not ideal. You're really close. I mean, we can make a ton of white ones, but this doesn't... Wait. Do we need another green one? Do we need another green one? Because we need to be able to move the middle one. But wait, if we... That doesn't matter. If this becomes a green one, that really isn't useful. Unless... Because it just swaps these two, which doesn't help. This one needs to be... What does it need to be? What does it need to be? Gray? Does it need to be gray and then we like... I don't think so. I don't think that makes any sense either. I think, because I think these need to be... If that one is there, then we can move... We can't move this one out of the middle at all. I'm trying to think. There's like really literally no way to do that. But if we can get this black one next to it, or wait, we can change the gray one. Wait, we can change the gray one to be... If we can put the gray one there, then that changes the white one. To be there. Now the gray one's in the middle. That's better. Okay. Okay. But now we still have this green one. But when they're black, we can put the green one in the middle. Oh my god. Oh my god. That took way too long. And it's still only 2? It's still only 2 coins? Yo, we did it! Thank you so much for the 40 bits. Ipsa, thank you. The on-screen celebration, thank you so much. Well done. My goodness. Oh my god, the fact that it's only 2 more allowance coins, like, I feel like they should have given me more for that one. Oh. But I did finally learn the gray-white interaction. Yes, I finally figured that out. I gotta write that down, actually. So... I feel like I need to make a new thing for that. So, when red tiles are present, all black tiles turn red while all white pressing them makes all black tiles turn red while all white tiles turn black. I did find out white tiles when pressed, will change any adjacent gray tiles to white. Gray tiles do nothing. Orange tiles will change to the color to a color that has 2 tiles of that same color next to it. Green tiles swap sides. When in corners, swap to opposite corner. And when on the side, swap to opposite sides. Black tiles rotate the entire row they're in when pressed. We got a lot. We learned a lot about Morrige boxes there. The purple and I think it was, what was it, the purple and the yellow ones we already did. We also, yeah, we learned a lot. We learned a lot about Morrige boxes today. In general, we solved 3 of them. The dang things. The dang things. How did we solve so many Morrige boxes? And then I'm gonna, I gotta put in, let's see, the blueprints notes. Trading Post has a Morrige box. Okay, and then the other one was in Solarium. That was just all insanity, but I am so glad that we have more information about those. I still don't know if I completely understood the purple and the yellow. I think we figured it out as we went on those. We probably can figure it out again. I'll flesh out those notes and next time I see a Morrige box. Let me just double check there's nothing in here that we have to worry about. It does not look like there is. So it looks like we're done with this sigil. We finished room 2. And now the question is, can I make it anywhere else? We do have other things we could do, but I don't think we're going to be able to make it because we are basically going to make it to Foundation before we end the day. I don't think there's anything else we're going to get to do. We're going to try. We're going to try, but I think this might be the end of the day for us today. Back to Foundation we go. Yep, we can't leave Foundation. Or wait. No, we can leave Foundation. We just can't leave the next room. Right? Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. Well, this is a bummer. I mean, we can go into Observatory, I guess, right? Where's Observatory? Is it this one? This is Observatory. You can go in here. And then we can see Chamber of Mirrors. If only we could finish it. well. We did a lot. We did a lot. I'm not displeased with the day that we had. We had a garden manor. We were not able to fully finish the house, but we did have one new room. That was the conservatory up there in the corner, which was great. Good deal. And we got to rank 10 today. Fabuloso. Still didn't get a chance to see what Trading Post had to offer, really. But yeah, I think we had a good day. Got the roadmap for phase 2. Yeah, we definitely did.